I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Saturday. There's some more Factorio for you today. What do we got going on over here? Squid with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Fortnite. Hoi 4. No problem. Not like we're escaping the system anytime soon or ever. Wow. Probably never will die here. Hadn't started any science. Recycling took a while. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Should be good now to get cracking. Because it's entirely Squid's job to do everything. Ah, man. So whatever pace you want to go. Alright. Let's get that. Here we go. You want to go fast? Okay. Feels like it's taking longer than normal to load. Come on, you can do it. Maybe. More worlds, bigger save? Maybe. I think I was already on Gleba last time, though. Whatever. There we are. All right. So we want to process more of this stuff. Should be pretty straightforward. Hello, Squid. Alright. So if I copy this. Right there. Yeah. Okay. And that's gonna need to be here. Right? And then look like that. There we go. So I can split this off right here. That. Oh, right, we're still short a lot of belts. What are you short on? Gears. Gears is the main issue. Just use all of our plates for that. And let's see what we can do here. I guess I can just go get some iron ore. That would work. That some right there? No. Hey, there's a bit. Hey, grab some more there, and some more there. That should help. Starting stream sneaky while you're at the store? Did that on purpose? Of course. What did you expect? Okay. That's all okay. Let's get a storage chest that should only have iron ore in it. That right there. Of course, power issues now. It's fine though. It's fine. Oops. There. Oh. I put that in the wrong spot. Good job. I'll let those process a bit as our power comes back. Okay, and that means this. To do anything with those for right now. Just have so many belts that we need made. So at least get some of them out of the way. We didn't start off on a good foot, Lang? Uh-oh. Well, what should we do then? Trisha can do the research on her own squid. Wow, rude. We're all in this together. What is that down there? Oh, solar panel we were missing. There we go. Probably... Do I have more accumulators? No. Where do I have roboports? Here... That's fine. Has my opinion on dinosaurs changed? No. Good. Okay, both of these making themselves some gears. Just don't have a lot of plates coming off that line. Let's go ahead and copy this. Go. Actually, we don't need those right there because I'm just going to hand fill those. Oh, we really need that line of belts to come in. Let's see here. That, no. These just went to there. Alright. Just gotta wait for these to get made. making gears very fast, though, because we're not making plates very fast. Those are going. Wonder. Well, you know, I could move that power pole to right there and not need that underground at all. Just do that. We don't have a belt to go past us. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing here? Now you're waiting for plates. Oh, those furnaces need a little more. Was not enough. Nowhere near. I might get an underground out of this. What do they need? No, they need 80 gears. That's not happening. Okay. So how about temporarily we remove this line like that. And we just go like that. And of course they placed at the farthest away ones. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to just pull this apart for right now. Up to here. Nope. Alright, let's tear this apart too then. Okay, that's finally flowing there. Get most of that out. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get that moving. That one as well. That's fine. And let's remove all these lines for right now. Not enough. Oh, one more up there needed. Power down again. Okay, so while the power's down, Let's go grab some more iron ore. What is the opinion? I believe it was that dinosaurs existed. Still wants to clone them and eat them. Okay. Foldigo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Gleba, where the entire time you were trying to figure out a solution, the stuff on your belt is spoiling. Yep. Well, okay with that. It's a neat mechanic. Okay, where, oh where? There's some right there. Little right here. Let's just go grab a bunch more ore. Get this process kick-started. Okay. I've been picking up a little bit of wood, so that's good. There's more right there. Should probably filter this thing. Whitelist only these. That patch there for right now and go a little further out. Do that. This one as well. That's probably going to be enough. So much power. Yep, okay. We are full. Such a long trip. Going through the swamp. Okay. Get onto that belt. A little faster. Go. And of these, we can go ahead and start processing. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Kalish. Welcome on into you as well. Hope you're doing well. Should probably... No, let's just let that go. Duplicate this one as well. Oh, that bottom one ran out already. Clear those decently fast. I'm gonna turn this one off for right now. Plates go up there as well. That way we can have these belts finish. So we're not really waiting for undergrounds much right now. Okay, so that's going. That's good. Alright. So now... can bring this right there. Right there. Yes. Okay. So that's fine like that. Do one section at a time. Does not have a way to deal with things rotting on this belt. Okay, I have to fix that. How do I fix that? Figure that out in a little bit. But for right now... There we go. Clear that off, and that should fix that process a little bit. Should start getting iron ore again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This. Oh, this is the equivalent to that one over there. We need to the right. We only want spoilage. Go. Those will spoil eventually. This is okay here. Power's starting to run out again. Once we get this running, power is definitely the next thing. I'm not getting stuff out of there? Guessing it was. Four bots. Okay, should be making stuff here again. Yeah. Should be almost full. Some more belts here. I wonder. Yeah, I don't really have the stuff for that right now. I don't think I have any on me. No. How's your bacteria doing? Not great. But I'm missing a bunch of belts is the main issue. And so the factory is not actually complete right now. Okay. I think I erased a belt in here and I don't know what it was doing. Maybe not. No, that should be fine. Okay. Can make a gear. We need 10 for each of those. Okay, plates are caught up. Good. Let's do that now. Get more gears in there. Just not enough. Go in here. It's mostly done. Go ahead and go get more. Kinds of it over here. Shouldn't need to go too far to get a full inventory. There and right there. All the stuff. Close. A bit more. Good enough. Okay, those are flowing constantly, which is good. let's do that. And that's the wrong thing. Bot got destroyed. Oh no. Poor bot. They like to wander in those storms, don't they? Okay, we can continue this line now. There's that, and we're gonna need an underground to there. And these. You to right there. Good, good. Slowly watching it rot. It's okay. It's fine. That line finish. Come on. Just need that one, and this can start feeding in here. Just one. Come on. There you go. Now we can run this line. Okay. How was I connecting this in? So this has both of them on it. Oh, right. Yeah, I was running it all the way up like this, and then into here. Okay, so it's just a matter of filling that in now, and that whole thing will be connected. But we have at least half of it going now. Let's... Just keeping them on their toes. Food is ready. Nice, nice. Outside of the Roboport network, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna want to make sure this is running properly next, but it needs belts. For the most part, we're just relying on the chests right now. We definitely need belts for this. And once that's connected, I think we're going to loop back around so we make a full circle. I don't want everything to just end right here. Yeah, okay, that'll work. You... have it available, but we're almost out of power. And then... what was I looking at? Yeah, this red inserter might just be too slow. No, we're doing okay. Or are we? Oh, I guess the inserter stopped. Okay. Heating tower. We would need to produce fuel. Probably rocket fuel. Which... solid fuel and light oil. And we can make solid fuel out of light or heavy oil. Where would we get the oil from? Oh, no, we can do this. Okay. Bioflux jelly water. We may have to pivot to that. And it's going to need more belts. You know what? Temporarily, I am just going to make yellows. Put you right here, I guess. Go ahead and temporarily request these. This will at least let us get started on things, and I can upgrade them later. Yeah. Oh, that's outside of network. Can't fix that. Be a little slower, but that's fine. You and you. Okay. And so what I would want to do... Did I leave that place, that ghost place somewhere? Oh, I don't know if I did. What are they trying to store? Oh, this stuff? Yeah, that's fine. Five belts, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit. We are at least outputting some of this. Iron ore is doing its thing for now. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, I have a ton of iron ore on me. I forgot about that. How many belts did I end up with? 97 already. Okay. More of that going. And so I need... Oh, right, I'll need another pentapod egg, and I'll need some iron plates. Grab plates off of here. I need 5 electronic circuits, which I have. I'll need 5 nutrients, which I can craft. I need a landfill, which I have. Okay. Oh, right, this was potentially an issue last time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Do that. Just to make sure. Oh. And I'll need more plates as well. This. Good. Small amount of plates coming up and through. That's okay. Yeah, I think I'll take the plates off this line too. That's not enough. Yeah, I definitely want more iron plates. Let's go with... Put it right here. Iron plates. We'll get rid of that belt, put that one in place. That means if this doesn't grab the plate, then this will. I do want actually a couple hundred of them, just in case. Looks like it's starting to slow down. We have some time to work on these. Yeah. It'll be fine. Split rotted ones off right here as well. Might be a really good idea. But that'll be for the future. Making adjustments. Okay, yeah, you're just short on plates now. Run out of power in a moment here, and then it'll come back. Okay, let me go ahead and put this on here temporarily. So the way we'd want this set up is you are making rocket fuel from jelly. And yeah, you'll need water, which we can get. Need output, I would say, on this side. And then you'll need those two as inputs, which I can temporarily put in like this. That should only be putting in... Actually, just blacklist spoilage. And then we want spoilage out as well. Make that a whitelist. Power. Do one here and one here. Yeah, that's fine. Should only be putting out fuel to that. And then we want another copy of this right here to remove spoilage from the machine. And then that's it. Guess I can do this. Oh, that's not right. Do that. And it would be... Oh, I'd need to make one of these, but that's going to take some of the plates that I want. More iron plates. Oh, I can use... Oops. So yeah, we'll do that. Actually, won't even do it like that. No, that's fine, actually. We will put everything into this box, and it'll split out spoilage if it needs to. So we deliver the ingredients here, here, we remove spoilage here, here, deliver there, and let's get a pump. Okay, we do have a pump, and we have pipes. The question is, how far do I need to go for this? I think there's some available. Yep, right there. Like this. Right there. And we will run underground pipes to make that easier. Regular pipes for the last bit. Okay, that'll give us that. And then I'm going to add rocket fuel over here. What is that asking for? Wood. This should also be asking for rocket fuel. Okay, and that'll be good temporarily until I can build some better stuff. Make sure I have enough steel or iron plates on me. Yeah, we should be good then. Let's go. Thanks, guys. I see a red spot over here. A little tiny one, so hopefully it's just going to have the one egg that I need, not a bunch of them. Okay, and how long do these last? They last 15 minutes. I can make 2 of these. Boom. Okay. Hopefully, problem solved there. It's going to consume a lot of this jelly, but that's okay. Power over here. Oh, I need nutrients as well. Okay, are you outside? You are not outside of delivery. Oh, those are just constantly being delivered. Is this running as often as it can? Looks to be. So are we just not pulling those out fast enough? That also looks to be the case. Alright. Well, let's do this. And copy that. Shouldn't need more than a couple of stacks in this one. Oh, there goes our power slowdown. Should be pretty straightforward. That being said, okay, this is... Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that power connected. Lights are just too busy right now. They're taking spoilage over there. You know what? For this one, let's tell them to stop taking spoilage over here. It won't stop them from taking it to the other one. We're going to try to get this one going with rocket fuel. So, actually, we'll keep that there. We'll unassign group. See how that goes. Oh, they were still in the way. Yeah. There. Burn that. Get a little bit of power going. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use these belts then. Oh, that's a lot of belts. Alright, let's not do that anymore. Let's do this and that. We can go ahead and replace these. I don't need to be grabbing that stuff anymore. Now... oh, I guess I can grab some of these gears off the line. Drop them into there. That'll make some belts. Okay, and that'll get the line going again. Good, good. Alright, yeah, that looks fine. Now for this... thing is taking so much. Be good when I need to set up another line using lubricant. So are these just slow? Is that the... 10 every 2 seconds, okay. Could, if I was running short, do that. The other thing... no, that's fine. He's gonna run. It'll be okay. We'll have less spoilage over time. Yeah, it's pulling stuff off that line. No big deal. So let's go from here to there. And let's go from here to here. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to join these lines together. The spoilage on there is fine. No, wrong way. Yeah, it's fine. Then we want... I don't know if that's far enough. Yeah, it is, just barely. There's that. Spoilage lines. We'll take those out of here like this. A lot of spoilage right now, but it's okay. I will also put that into here. Oh. Go. And now we need... get this delivered faster. Or directly. know what? Let's... It's got 100 in it, yeah. Going to set that to 0 so that they'll pull out of my inventory here. That for right now, and just use some yellow belts to deliver directly up here. Where's that? Underground. There it is. I need another one. Right here. Yeah, let's get the belt first. Oops. Okay, let's not put that there. Boom. And now we need the final piece. It's right here. We will put another underground here. Run this up here. Okay. Into there. And make sure we blacklist spoilage. I'm going to copy that. And that's going to whitelist spoilage. Bring that up and around. Oops. Knew I had to go one further out. Okay, this is spoilage right now, which I thought I was pulling out of there. Oh, I guess not. We can do that. This right here. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm going to also run a belt over there. That's right. Yeah. Change the direction. Okay, let's see if these yellow belts are enough. Get all the way over here. Looks like they will be. Too far. Wait. Then we can dismantle a bunch of this stuff, which is nice. Ooh, I don't like that that line is shrinking. That may mean that we ran out of seeds. Okay. Let's do this. Boom. We will push those into there. Okay, it's a slow belt, but hopefully and get what we need over there. Let's peek over here. Okay, no, we've got plenty going on there. Good. Now, we need a lot more of this. Let's go ahead and copy this. And I think this spoilage line could use that right there. And let's get power here and power there. That is... Oh, we're actually making lots of this. What else can we do with the spoilage? Or what else can we do with nutrients? Either way. Oh, spoilage can be made into burnt spoilage in a biochamber. Which would still need to be fed with this. Is there anywhere that is short on that? Not really anymore. We're producing tons of it now that we're making it with this. Yeah, we don't really need that. Oh, it can also go into biosulfur, but that needs more bioflux, which we're already a little short on, I think. And we're not doing great with bioflux right now. We're still short. Yeah, we're still short belts. Did this process die again? It did because of spoilage on the line. Okay, I need to fix that. I think the best way to do that would be... I need to hit that part of the line. Let's move this. Right here. Yeah. And then I can take this. Yeah. The only spoilage. Of course, I need the parts for that. Let's tear apart this belt some. Once again, doing this. There we go. So that was enough belts to complete that cycle. Perfect. feed the spoilage into here. I want to bring that further down. Feed it into the normal spoilage system. Actually, I can go this way. Where are you? Right there. That. There we go. That feeds that into the normal spoilage system. A lot of nutrients sitting on the belt doing nothing. Be back in a bit. Gotta go help Pa with something. No worries. There are none of those on the line now. Oh no. Have lots of trees though. Oh, did I need more soil out there? I guess not. Oops. Mostly resting, not feeling super amazing. No worries. There's no pressure to play. I'm not feeling all that great today either, so I totally understand. Okay, sending more along the line. Double consumption might not be all that great. Let's go ahead. Link this back around this way. So we're going to come down like this. And then skip underneath. There. And then right here. Skip underneath again. And join you back over here. There. Alright. So that feeds all that jelly back into this system when it's needed, where it's needed. That's missing calcite for some reason. Oh, it's spoiled on the line, and the spoilage is just falling behind. And even though I'm oh, haha, whoops. Trash unrequested. Oh, you know what? I can just do this instead of that. And I can just do this instead of that. Leaves just calcite needing to go in there. Let's stop asking for jelly, because we have a constant supply there. Let's stop asking for this. Now it's just a matter of this line getting cleared out, which is working overtime here. Oh, how about we do something like this? Go. Here. No, that's not gonna be the best way to do it. Go here. And we'll even do yellows. No, that's not far enough back. Yes, perfect. Okay. So we put this right here. And then run you like that. And we can go like this. And then we can do this. Run this tunnel the other way. These are only temporary solutions, but it'll work for now. So once I upgrade all these belts, but at that point, this hopefully won't be an issue anymore. I think I need to use this last biochamber. Use this biochamber. Where would... Oh, we could use it down here. In fact... Oh, in fact... We could use it like this. Stop outputting these that direction. Start doing them this direction. And then... we're actually looking at... is a merger of belts. Yeah, right there. And let's have you make this. And we're going to output here into rider chest. Okay, what can we do with that? Just gonna be more fuel, right? Yeah. It's nowhere near fast enough. It's only a spoilage every 2 seconds. Along with the 5 per 10 seconds there. Yeah, that's not great. A lot of it is getting what's blocking stuff off the line right now. I think that's a lot of the issue. Because right now this is operating with basically no spoilage outside of the stuff in here spoiling. How much power is that actually providing? Is this steady? Probably not. Oh, it must be. Oh, haha, it's not connected. Okay. How long do those last? Yeah, those last a while, so I bet that's going to be okay. That means I could probably use these if I can build this. I need some concrete. If I get some concrete, then we're good to go. Steam. It's heat. This is heat. Yeah, okay. So I would need one heat exchanger to start. Then I need some concrete. 20 of it? 20. Which means I need iron ore and stone brick and water. Yeah. Oh, I can pull all of this apart. We can stop requesting this because we have a belt going here. We can get rid of this chest. Okay, so that should be running steady, helping our power out quite a bit. It's probably not going to be enough as the solar drops out entirely, but it's a good start. And down here, where we have our stone running, let's turn you like that and run some belts. That way we can also have one of these here that is going to create concrete. Don't have a lot of pipes. Maybe I should actually belt this up here. That, and like that. And where are we at? There's that water pipe. Let's bring you over here. concrete. Some power. I think that's going to be just right for the belt. No. Go up like that. Okay, so you have water. You're going to need stone bricks, which we can send on... Oh, did you need stone or regular? You needed... I'm so good at this. Okay. Then let's back this line up just a little bit. And put a furnace right here. Okay. And then we need this running iron ore. So that should be a red chest. Why? Weird. There. We're making iron ore now. That's good. On a nice steady basis. We should eventually start filling that chest. So that we can come over here. Yeah, and that's going to get made. Oh, no, we want a red chest there. There we go, and I'm going to need to request concrete. There we go. 30 concrete is, I think, all I needed. But we'll let that keep filling in. One of these. Now, we'll come out over here, I guess. Yeah, so it's past that stone line. And so heating tower. So you are going to take fuel and take a lot of different things. Oh, I needed heat pipes as well. Let's make a few of those. Although, can I just directly connect this? I might be able to directly connect it. Oh, I'm gonna need water. Cut those so that we're closer to water. Like that? Yeah, like that would be perfect. Oh, no, we can go right there. It actually works out really well. So we can do this, and we can do that. Now you're still getting water. You're getting water. You need fuel. And then I'll run this up to here.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's Long is in the zone, day. We get to see Long get completely invested into Factorio and tunnel vision so hard that chat can get away with saying anything. I'm going for the silverware, if Pat hasn't stolen that yet. Someone raid the fridge. Long is WAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
Cragrack and calling my attention to chat. You had one job. Okay, maybe you have a few jobs. Getting to feeling better is one of them. Some Archie snuggles. Maybe make some coffee. Have some toast. Hopefully feel better later. Yeah. Thing is busy? Yeah. Ooh, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. Been laying with Archie most of the morning. He's an excellent snuggler. That's good. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to put this on here as well. And then we're going to do this. You need power attached. Okay, let's see how well that works. How fast does that burn? Oh, that burns really fast. Was that just barely gonna keep up? No, it's keeping up-ish. Temperature. We should be getting there, though. Yeah. Did you get far in Soviet Workers? I'm still in the tutorials. I've been too tired at night to really play for very long. Toad's jealous. Archie, yeah. In return, have you beaten the game yet? Yeah. Everything's done. You too? Load something up, then stare at the title splash for an hour? Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome to game. Ogora ahoy. Nice. Okay, so we're getting good temperature going. Outputting steam. And that's outputting some electricity so far. Not a lot, though. Is it because we don't need it? Emulators are full. Okay. That's positive. So I should be able to put another one of these here. Spread that out a little bit. Okay. I think that's going to be good on power, which means I'm going to come down here to the south and pull apart that other set of power. That way we don't have bots delivering stuff to it. So, disassemble all of that, please. Be right back. Gonna take some drugs. No worries. Do what you need to do. kind that require invasion. Don't raid your house. Too late. Alright. They're off to deliver. How are you doing? You have lots of stuff planted. Good. Alright. This is looking positive. How are we doing here? We still have 4.3k sitting in there. Okay. So we're actually running through these materials now. I think this isn't the greatest of fuel, but it's something. Let's go ahead and run this up here. Actually, we can just use a normal belt. This way. There we go. Oh, and how do I do that so often, missing those corners? Oh, so much rod on the belt. You. Output to there. Just so slow. I wonder, can I do this? No, that doesn't work. Alright, you stop going there. You go there instead. Go. And then need splitter. Go like this. And run this up here. And that right there. That's going to be making more of this. Okay. What are they trying to drop now? Oh, spoilage. All of this stuff. Okay, yeah, it's fine. You'll be fine without doing that. I don't. Oh, I do have more of these. Okay. Do that. We will run underground there. Oops. So we gotta split that. this one once again. And run this line. There. Not anywhere near as much as we need to take care of that right now, but it's something. Okay, these are slowly backing up on gears. Yeah, ever so slowly. Because you're waiting for that, which is waiting for that, which is waiting for plates. Yeah. Once the gears back up, then the plates will start coming through. Getting this spoilage off the line a little better. So... we're gonna need to... I don't know, just pull spoilage in if it needs to. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, those are backing up again. Probably because I only have one set processing them. What would I want to make out of that? Plastic? Oh, right. No, biosulfur is bioflux. Bioflux. Fix nutrients out of that. Oh, I see. So this could also be used to make nutrients. Just as at a lower pace. Maybe that's what we need to do. Well, no, there. It is a decent amount that they're generating. That's 40 per. That's only 6 per. That's 4-second craft. That's a 2-second craft. Yeah. We definitely need the bioflux nutrients to keep up. I want... Oh. I know what I can do. I need to replace these with their biochamber equivalents. That's what I should be doing with those biochambers. Which is going to produce even more of this stuff, but I think that's okay. I guess I'd change these ones first. It would require me to run bioflux up there, so maybe do that. Okay, they all still have power. We would run this right here. We would cut this and put it right there. This would need to come up like that. Then here and here. The drawback would be... we can't do it like that. Also make sure I have 0 nutrients, usually. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess we could do it like this. No, that's not great. Although, that would let us... No, that would have to pull from the wrong spot. How do I do this? I may have to just do it the inconvenient way. We go like this. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Do I need that power pole? Yes. So let's move that there. Then we go like this. Yeah, and then the tail end of that is like this with a left priority for spoilage. Across here, and on down to that. And then this right down to here. Oops. Yeah. So do that. And we want to filter for just you. Yeah. And so if we remove this and this, remove that and put you in place with that recipe. Boom. Okay. So that's 1 jelly nut, 1 second, 2% seed, 4 jelly. But it has a productivity bonus. No. Oh, that doesn't work. I'm gonna need to do this differently. Oh, right. I see what we did. We need to do this right here. And then this right here. And then underground like that. There we go. Much better. Okay, and we're just waiting for jelly nuts to come through. Yeah, okay. That is higher efficiency there. I don't know if that affects the seeds or not. Guess we'll find out. That seems to be far more jelly than we need right now. We could turn it into more rocket fuel. This isn't that hard of a thing to mess around with. Okay, so we got max temperature here. We've maxed out our steam. We can put another one of these in here, right? No, it doesn't even need it. So is it burning those first? It is burning those first. Is this supposed to have an output? Why would that have an output? Oh, because the fuels that it can use, some of them can spoil. Right. Okay. Concrete being made. Oh, I should filter this. Oh, I don't really need to, but we're going to do it anyway. I should also just do this. Oh, you're outside of the Roboport network. Put that here. There we go. And we'll leave that just a row. Okay, how we doing here? Not a lot. Hey Lang, do you remember offhand when the Stellaris combat rework is scheduled to drop? It's in open beta right now, I believe, and they're on their holiday break, so... And it's whenever they're done with the beta as well. So no scheduled date. They have a lot of holiday breaks. Keeps their people happy. Okay. Oh, we have run into an issue here. You are not going to get your nutrients if all of this is spoiled and the spoilage is backed up. And that's because we're not burning it fast enough again. Let's do this temporarily. Just to get rid of stuff. I guess we can make these provider chests. Where's storage going to be better? I guess storage is better. Why not? Gonna get this line moving. That's moving. Good. We've got nutrients coming along, but we do not want those to run out. I guess that's why we have some delivery there as well. Why don't we do this? Tell you spoil priority. Spoiled priority. I've been forgetting to turn that on. We're out of jelly. Oh. Well then. Where? Oh, that is not connected. And that is going the wrong direction. Whoops. That's been bad for a while. That's a lot of spoiled stuff we gotta sort out. Oh, and I moved that inserter and never replaced it. There we go. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Right here. Do this, and this is going to be output priority right for spoilage. Go, you jelly. Just going into a chest. That is very not useful. That probably needs to go. Belted. I definitely need to deal with this. Let's see here. So if we're generating 1 nutrient per 2 seconds. How much does this need as fuel? Actually, a really good question. How much fuel do those need? That in here. That's the nutrient. Am I missing this somewhere? Oh, consumes nutrients 500 kilowatts. Okay, that's not power, that's nutrients. Okay. How often is that? Every 2 seconds. But one of these could support 2 machines. Also, do you have a recipe for this? You do. Might be a smarter way to do it as well. Alright, do I have materials? I do. Let's... that. Let's go get some more eggs. I want to go after another one of the little ones. So like right over there. Yeah. Well, I guess this one up here is tiny as well. Craft 2 of those. Glad we got power running. That'll help a ton. Yeah, I think getting this working is going to help a lot as well. Yeah, so let's stop filling these up. Let's go like that. Put it up over here for a start. Okay. So to start, we got you here. Needs these. And you are going to use nutrients. Now, we're also going to need you to output here and input here. And then this to the right, you will send spoilage, and you want to prioritize, and then you will come up here and merge in. Okay, and then we're going to... Oh, it's not going to work out well, is it? This, I guess? No. We needed a couple of these. Do that. And then you do this. One like that. And then you also need to take spoilage off to the right. And loop back around. Then output. Let's do that. That. We need more power over here. birch. Okay. That should work. Need one more power pole. And let's do this. Oh, right. I have that set to instantly go away. Go. Fuel. Oh, I didn't set their recipe. Haha. Oh, no, it's feeding itself and this one. It won't be able to feed this as well. Oh, yeah, okay, so I want to make that totally different. Well, I guess it's getting a little bit across. Never mind. Oh, because of the efficiency. Right, it's making more. I could probably get a third one in there, too. This is fine for now. Oh, right. That's just going to nothing. I guess we go first. Don't know which side prioritizes. Looks like they both kind of go back and forth. Okay, this looks a lot more stable. Much more stable. However, I worry about this. No, you're doing great. Look at that. Almost a full field. Okay. And then over here. Not as good, but we're not processing your seeds properly. So yeah, now we need to figure out. Yeah, it would be bioplastic we need to be making. Just start burning through these. What would I need the plastic for right now? Wait, how can I make that? I don't have any jelly on me. Oh, that's spoiled jelly, I see. Does that even work? Oh, no, I had some fruits on me. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, that seems to be okay. Definitely need to redesign this, though. Do I have any more of these on hand? I do not. Alright, I'm going to let this run for a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. All right. Yeah, it's processing plenty fast. Yeah, and we could use a third one up there. All right. I have the stuff on me to do this. Let's go. Oh, that's a clip. What do I get? 2. Okay. Is 2 gonna be enough? No, I need a little more. Let's get the one that's over here, I guess? Sure. That right there. There we go. That's 3 more. That should be plenty for right now. yeah, one more of these. Where do we want to put this one? We can just put it here. Yeah. We want to copy this. And we'll put that. We put it here. Put it here. And then we need underground to here, and then one to there. Oh, got in the wrong spot. And that's going to be... Oh no, we want that immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Right, like that. That'll be fine. And you... need more power. Oh, no. That's what we want. There. You have an output right there. You... Yeah, I can just input whatever. Yes. We will also need this if there's any coming through, which there isn't. Oh, no. We're gonna need this. No, we might as well join this in properly. That, yeah. Oh yeah, like that. And then you, like that. Oh, that doesn't need to be there. Those through. Alright, yeah, that looks positive. That should cover these being a bit more full. Probably do that a lot better, but that's fine for now. Okay, let's check all of this. So you're staying well supplied. Oh, these are actually backing up. Ooh. Not using them fast enough. use one of these. It actually supplies a good chunk of power for us. Consumes 10 megawatts of heat. Output's 40. Okay, so we can support 4 of these on one. Oh wow, it's Saturday. You were thinking it was Sunday. You got another day. Yay. Yes. Yay. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we can support quite a bit off of that. And then looking in here, this generates 103. And this consumes 60. Okay. So we technically can't support even 2 of these on one of those. I think I'm gonna change how I'm doing this. We will run this over here. And then up like that. Go. Wait a moment and let this eat up all that stone. And I think I'm going to move this over. We now have the iron to make more pipes when we're ready. Actually, even getting belts finally. Let's bump that up to 300 that we want to keep on us. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We have lots of available power now. As long as we can keep that rocket fuel running. There we go. Run water along here. Yeah. Well, I guess we could run heat pipes that way, right? That did cause a drop of temperature here. Okay. So when you put more things on here that absorb temperature, the temperature needs to catch up. I like that. Oh, this one's temperature dropped as well. Cool, so the temperature of the whole system dropped. I am okay with that. Didn't drop it too far though, so that's good. Alright, let's make more of these heat pipes. Should probably put most of those in there. What are we short on? Oh, copper plates. Do I not have... I do have a request for copper plates. Oh, I was probably outside the network. Takes a little bit to catch up. Should probably just move this instead. It's probably the smarter thing to do. Alright, let's do that. So, I cut that. Yeah, right there. And then we cut this right there. Let's get rid of these. Okay, and then we want to cut these and move them there. So much. Okay, that's everything there. Take one block of that, and we'll do one of that. Right? Yes. I'll go ahead and tell that to keep me at 100. And I don't really need these heat pipes here. Whoops. Oh, I still need them here, though. Yeah, it's fine. Drop that under 500. So let that catch up again. Ooh, what is coming over here spoiled? How are we getting spoiled stuff on the line? Oh, you should only be outputting that. If you have something spoiled, it should go over here. Yep. do have more spoilage going up there, but it's still not enough to fill all of these. Okay. And grab some copper here. I guess if I did have more extensive copper production, I'd be using more of this as well. And regardless, let's get this going. So how did we do this? We brought it straight up from there. Oh yeah, and then kind of zigzagged. I need to do it that way. Kind of. Alright, let's move that power pole. Give us a little bit of room. Let's move this power pole here. Gives us a little bit of room. I don't know where that's going to go. Oh, I know how to do this. Still gonna need a spot for spoilage, but I think we can make that work. Ooh, probably have to make that travel a bit. This. Is that gonna be enough? Not really. Go that way. Still not gonna do it. No, actually, that'll be okay. That will be okay. You can do this. You can go, because we want to be able to split spoilage off. And you need to be right there. To be right here. That doesn't really work. That works. Kind of, no. That. Nope, that still doesn't work. Too many things happening right here. Okay, if we do that... we would need to put in like this. It still wouldn't work. Neat. Never seen the Devouring Swarm Fallen Empire before? Oh, yeah, they are crazy. This right here. Oh, that's still not gonna work. I don't think it will? Or will it? That might work. Okay, so if we tell this to send spoilage this way, if we tell this to send spoilage that way, we don't need that there, just belts. And then you go off like that. Okay, and then what we want is connection in like this. Oh, we could, yeah, we'd have to do it from there, which, oh no. Always something, isn't it? I guess their recipe is 1 second. Maybe it'll be okay. If we do that, and then in like this, and we split right here. And then we replace these with that. And copy that. Replace that. Yeah, that should be plenty fast enough for the fuel. Yeah, okay. Now we need to deal with spoilage. The spoilage coming off of there. Go here and here. And we will merge those together. Yeah, that's fine like that. And we will merge into this line over here. Ooh. Go up. I think. Oh, no, we don't need to go up. We can go this. Oh. Okay, we still need to deal with all this spoilage on this line. What I'm going to do is a temporary drain right here. To the left, we want spoilage. There. Drain that off. Make this area work. Gonna be enough. Oh, you know what? Let's move that one and do this. There we go. Now you're pulling off of the fully merged line. How much is this going to actually pull away? Don't know if it's going to be a significant amount. Don't have your fuel, but that's fine. We're processing more of those. That's going to help a lot, I think. We're gonna start getting some through here. Maybe. Okay. Now over here, let's put another splitter out. Put one here as well. To the right, we want spoilage. And then we will jump on over to there. There we go. That should get us moving. And we probably need to do something similar over here. Probably. Oh, right. This is all just going into a chest, which is non-ideal. Just in there. Oh, 9.6k. Oh, no. Let's go ahead and we need to loop this into a main spoilage line. Right up here. Okay. Let's say look like this. Okay, that works. We'll do this. Go. And then this. very temporarily. Don't feed any more into there. What's the best way to do this? To do that. Okay. We can go ahead and flip that into there. And we can do that. Or do we want to do that? No. That's the main... Oh, that's all spoilage, yeah. All spoilage. Okay, how's this looking up here? It is busy, but doable. To manually pull the spoilage off of here. Oh, this is just very quickly spoiling. Yeah, not much we can do about that right now. Not yet, at least. This probably needs to actually merge in. Go. I'm gonna go in sideways. And then this needs to actually merge in as well. Wait, why is that going in like that? There was no reason for it. Much spoilage. Let's up here actually merge this so we're not producing all on one side. I thought I solved the problem of this outputting the wrong stuff. I did not. There we go. Now we're putting spoiled stuff on the line. Though I guess spoiled stuff will just burn very fast. But let's get rid of it anyway. So much. And then I'll just manually dump this extra carbon in there. Go. Oh, is our temperature good? Yes, it is. So we can do this. Oh, I need to make another one. Yes. We can do that. Yeah. There you go. And you have water, temperature. There we go. Pretty solid there. Those are going. These are going. That line is producing more now. Oof, that is having a lot of spoilage along here. Why is that coming up as a single line? Let's go ahead and do a bit of line merging right there. Or balancing, I guess. Do a bit of balancing here as well. This doesn't have what it needs. It's going to be a problem. All right, I'm going to temporarily turn that off of there and see if this line satisfies our needs. It should. If that's the case, then I can get rid of that chest. Putting to here and only feeding the copper, we could. I think you're feeding into a chest as well. No. Coming down to. Oh, we are not dealing with spoilage here. Okay. That's the same deal we had over here. How did I fix that? Red. That's what it was. I had to change this up a little bit. Ooh. Oh no, we can do this. So we'll move this. Like that. Actually. Like that. And then through like that. You go in like that. And then we want to remove spoilage from here with a red right onto there. And that means, oh, I am out of stress. Well, for now, let's just make one of these. Okay. That should let our copper start processing again. Oh. We don't want to send everything that direction. Just spoilage. So you have oh, right. We were holding that based on what we had in here. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's why this stuff is going to expire sometimes. Oh, you know what? We could just as easily be doing that. Yeah, spoil priority, good. Oh no, you don't need any of those. Never mind. Yeah, these are over here just for that. Okay, we need to set up splitters over here. This is fun. Yeah, because we're still not producing enough metal yet. Oh, and these are backing up. We are not burning enough fuel, apparently. Okay, let's do... I guess I'll make another red splitter. A lot of circuits to make. We're gonna need this and that. This is going to need to make yellow splitters. That's going to need to make reds. Oh, right, we need green circuits coming in here now. Ooh. Fancy. And then blues are going to need red circuits. Alright, so we're going to have to start making circuits soon. I can at least hand feed stuff in if need be. Wind science. From Gleba, not for a while. I'm still figuring out the basics. Did I even unlock the science here? Yeah, I did. Sigh now. That's slowly getting its stuff. Go ahead and take this belt. So, plates. Yeah, we just need the plates, not the gears. Oh, right. Let's just make one of these. Doesn't even need to be anything special. For squid, make Psy. Psy good. Squid had family stuff. Oh, whoops. Did it again. Good job. To the right. Only send plates. Oh, we do need gears up there. Never mind. Gears and plates up here. I guess we should do... And that's fine. way outside of network. It's okay, though. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Marvel, sigh good. It's true. Oh, and this also needs lubricant. So let's spin that around like that. And let's do this. Oh, that's running into that. Go. That gets lubricant up here. And we just need to feed in greens and reds eventually. Oh boy. Really not making enough for that right now. Could probably expand this production. Oh, you ran out of... This is spoiling. And then it's backed up over here. I want to do this. Oh, we can do it like this. Except I need a different splitter. Let's use a red one. There. Okay, so that should be going through a bit better. Still not great. That's why it's on this. I should do that differently. Oh, I know how. That... there. And this red one can go here, and we want to prioritize right for spoilage. There we go. That was that. One too far over. There we go. Much better. Our stuff wasn't processing. We still have 2 of these biochambers. Good. I think I need to redesign, like, all of this. My power is at least staying steady. And so that gives me the leeway. Oh, no, it's not. What's going on here? You're out of bioflux. You are out of bioflux because this spoiled right here. Let's copy this and do that. There we go. Faster. Faster. Give it fuel. Okay. Why did the... If we have so much of this, why did we get so little carbon coming out? It's just slow, that's all. Okay, I think I want to do another carbon setup. I need 4 though? No, I guess just 3. This one's not really doing anything. It should be doing something, though. Oh, this is backed up too far. Right, I can't have an output like that. Where it's fed in from the rest of the line. What if we were to do this? Again, short on stuff. Okay, and then to the right, we want to send spoilage. And we would do this. That. That should only be nutrients. So if we stop this, and then oh, I'm not pulling spoilage out. Aha. Yeah, there's fine, and we want to use filters, only spoilage. There we go. This line here as well, we should probably just be pulling... okay. Hanging curtains finally in the basement today. Ooh, nice. Very cool. You're processing that. Good. Looks like it's gonna be okay. You're generating plenty there. You're generating plenty there. So I would need 4 to redo this in a better fashion. Yeah, we could definitely do that in a better fashion. Okay, then over here, what we should probably do is make a few splitters. And I'm going to merge this onto this line here. Well, no, not necessary. Not necessary. How's this now? This is all heated up again. Alright. So we duplicate this. How's that doing? That's going to bring us down a bit, but not too bad. Alright, and we'll make another one of these. Get ourselves ready for... Oh, that's probably not good. And it didn't drop the temperature too much. Good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of changes I want to make to this setup. I think now with solid power we can make those changes. Yeah. We got a lot of availability. This is producing ore for us. Good. Are the plates actually backing up yet? No, they're not. Although we're still making... Oh, whoops. We want 2 stacks of those. We got the 2 stacks of belts. That's fine. This is not going to do anything until we get our reds and greens up here, which we can bring down this side. Oh, I can put up another Roboport. Let's see here. Right there. Let's put it on this side. Get some. Oh. Waiting for those guys. There we go. Now we got Roboport coverage here. Does this hurt us, cutting that down? No, it doesn't. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so these are 103, so we're making 309. And these can consume 60. So we can have 5 of these. I guess it would be smarter to spread these out a little bit. So ideally, we'd want something like this. We would want one right there, right here, and then underground so we can pass, and then another one. Yeah, like that. Oh, we are out of undergrounds. And we can put power there, power there. Power here, I guess? Yeah. Because this can be like that. Yeah. I like that better. Let's copy this. That. Yeah, so we can get through all that. And then you, like that. Cool. So that's 5 turbines, which is what we can support right now. With just 9 steam left over if they're running at max. And this can still support one more heat exchanger, but we're doing okay for right now. Because one more heat exchanger would only get us one more turbine. Yeah. Okay. Do I have 2 of these? Okay. So let's come out somewhere and blueprint this out a little bit. Outside of the Roboport areas. Yeah, let's do that up over here then. So we don't have them messing with us at all. Although... maybe down in the south is better. I even need this Roboport? I don't need one right there. Mining productivity 9? Craziness. Okay, let's destroy a bunch of these. your solar panels. One bot on the task of repairing everything. Thank you for the look, Greg Rack. I appreciate it. Okay, that gives me some space to work with. That's outside of their area. Alright, so a biochamber is what we're starting with. We want a biochamber that is... Let's start with making nutrients. So we need nutrients to power this entire setup. That's 40 nutrients, 20 per second. And each of these needs 1 per 4 seconds. So one of these actually supports a lot of nutrients. And actually that's putting out 60 because of the productivity. We can have 4 of these machines. Consumes 1 nutrient a second. Yeah. That's really good. And so that's our initial setup. We, however, need bioflux for that. So for bioflux... so to make bioflux, we would do this. Okay. And we would want to input directly, so that we're not wasting any. We want to make sure that that is only importing bioflux into there and going spoiled first. We would also need a way to remove anything that rots in there. So do that, please. We would need the same thing here. Okay. Additionally, you would need nutrients directly transmitted. So we do this. Boom. Okay. You need both the Yumako mash and the jelly in order to operate. So we would need one of these here, one of these here, one making Yumako mash. Actually, let's put the jelly on this side and the Yumako mash on this side, just because that's how we're kind of set up right now. So each of these are going to be filtered. Spoiled priority. Filtered. Spoiled priority. And you will each need a way of getting rid of spoilage. Let's send your spoilage out this way. Yeah. Okay. And you guys would each need to be fed up here. So let's do this. And we want you to only be removing nutrients. Oh, and we want you... Okay. Uno spoiled first. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. Oops. Redo. Go here. Let's put... there. So you need this, and then we're gonna run that over to here. Then we need a splitter. So the splitter is going to go left priority, filter out anything that is spoiled. That's going to come down and join this grouping. Okay. And this one's going to have to come down here. Okay. Now the inputs for these... let's go here to there. These are going to have basic inputs coming from a line. Go ahead and get this on there. And so this is going to be jelly nuts. This going to be Yumako. So we have your fuel. Basics going out. Now we need to get rid of the seeds. So, oh, and we want to make sure nothing spoiled comes out of here. Or goes in, rather. There. Spoiled priority. And if anything has spoiled, we want them transferred. Ooh. Not the greatest option. Shift that just a little bit. In fact, I'm going to have to shift both of these. Ooh, I know how to do these better. Yeah, like that, and like that. Which direction are you going? So we do this. We're going to want to move all of that Okay, so we want this right here. Don't need this or this right now. We're gonna want an output here and an output here for both of these. And yeah, you can have... Oh, you do need this, but up here. Yeah. That needs to come off like this. That. It's 2. Do that. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Shouldn't have undone that. Okay, you. Go right like this. Go. Yeah. That comes across there. That can be a tighter build. Kind of. No, that's fine. Okay, so we stop there. We're gonna send this stuff over. You come in like this. And we're gonna go there and there. Wait. So that takes care of the spoilage for those. Outputting just what we need. So this is going to be producing 6 jelly a second. And this wants to consume... 2 jelly a second. Okay. So we could, in theory, do 3. No, this has 50% more consumption as well. Or this does, rather. So that's going to be 18 for the course of 6 seconds. So 3 per second. So we could do 2 of these. The problem is a Unimako mash is going to be 3 per second. But yeah, it's 3 per second. And we would need... needs slightly less than 4 per second. Ugh. Ratios, am I right? Yeah, especially with stuff that spoils. We actually need 2 of these. It's just the stuff I'm working on right now. Actually, no. Yes, I would need 2. You're going to output 6 per second. Oh, no, that would be fine. Yeah. Consume 2. You're going to output 6. We're going to want to extract the extra jelly, because we're going to produce way more jelly than we need. But this will be just about right. So let's copy that. And figure out what we're going to do with it. Do we also want to prevent this one from running if... What's up, Trisha? Did I actually connect that? I guess not. There we go. Just got locked out of your laundry room. Had to do some gymnastics to undo that. Oh no. Everything okay now, though? Just washing Archie's beds and blankies. Something was off level. Wash machine moved itself in front of the door that opens inward. Oh no. So you couldn't open it, yeah. So we want to read contents, include the ones that are in crafting. So you had to find the spare side door key, which turns out is in your fake rock in the dirt. It's also raining. You don't feel good. Oh. So that is going to need... So you... Turn the entity on only when the condition is true. So we want to see jelly greater than 12 in there. Yeah. I think that will be right. Because as long as there's more than 12, then it'll be okay to do its next craft. And you can export stuff out. Somehow this is Crag's fault. Maybe Vald's? Yeah, I could agree with that. Ooh, this year's first sauna visit. You managed not to melt. Nice. Okay. Got this. How about we don't do it like this? We go like this. And then do that. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Yeah. So that's good there. I don't have a lot of inserters left either. This is going to be fun. Really need to get some basics going. Also, we'll need to run into logistics again to grab some more stuff. Okay, so that should be reasonable. We're going to be outputting a little bit of extra jelly. 8 per second, basically. Which would be enough. Oh, not there. To run this recipe right here. Ooh, it would not. Well, yeah, it would be. Because this is only using 5 of what we're putting out. Oh. More than that. This is only outputting 2 per second. The question is, do we need 60 per second right now? Not at this point. We would need basically nothing. But I really need is yeah, I'd need to make more. Hey Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Better late than never. Yeah. So if we copied this and flipped it this way. We wouldn't be able to easily do that. It would still not be enough, though. We do this, and then we do this, which that we could merge together. That would be, instead of this, we would go like that, I guess. Okay. And these we could actually balance by merging them right there. Now we need to feed this line in over here. Yeah. So we would need you right here. And from here, well, I guess we can do this. There we go. And we can put a splitter here. Yeah, so that covers those. And so we would be producing 2, 4, 6 per second, which would only let that would give us enough for actually 2 of these if we wanted. Alright, let's turn that way. And then we're gonna copy it. That there. Let's make sure that we are only getting the things we want on these. This is going to be nutrients only. Dren 1337. Dren Leet, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And then you are only going to be jelly. Same there. We can connect these two together like that. And then run an underground pipe. From somewhere. Okay, and then we're gonna want this. Pull any spoilage off of here. our main spoilage line from the center. As well. Do that. Do 2 of these. I do need nutrients delivered down here. I could go with this. Yeah, right there. That's going to be nutrients as well. And then foliage. Okay. Then we need outputs for both of these, which is going to be easy enough. Right here, right here. And I can do this. Adrenaline. Okay, and we need these two to join in the center as well. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Ooh, I know how we can do it. Should be able to... Ooh, no. That's not going to work. I would need those all shifted over one. Which I guess I could do. Yeah, if I cut all of this, move it over one. We're gonna have to fix some of these though. Like this right here for the waste. It's gonna have to go there instead. Yeah. This can also be moved over. Go. Okay. And so that means I can... Yeah, go right there. Oh, this should specify only output rocket fuel. And you should only be outputting this. Okay. That's good. Yeah, and we'll bring the last one. Was it quite enough, was it? It would be a spoiler if we told you that if you build real buildings instead of blue ghosts, Factory tends to work 60 to 80% more effectively. Yeah, that's way too much of a spoiler, bruh. Hides. Should be building it all out of ghosts, but I don't feel like turning off my logistics bots, because whenever I do that, I then forget that I had turned them off, and become puzzled when they're not working for a while. No spoilers. What? What do you mean, no spoilers? Alright, let's do this a little differently. I'm gonna go here, and then there, and there. There we go. Better. That means I can do... Oh. No. It was better the other way. Okay. I know what I can do. Move this to here as its output. No, that'll drain into the side of this. Alright, yeah, let's go back to what we had before. Just gonna have to come out here like this. Actually, oh, that will work. Yeah. Oh, here. Here, because we want to run that line down. And then you. Ooh. Is that gonna work? Not really. Okay, let's do a little bit of squirming around then. You are instead gonna come down like this. This way. Yeah, we'll come around through here. Oh, yeah, this is gonna work. And then if we... put it right there. And then we can merge these together. There we go. That puts all of them on the same line. So we are then producing basically just enough out of this biochamber to support each one. This one will be producing triple what is needed, but that's okay. We'll send the extra out. That does mean an extra 8, 16, 24, which is still more than what these need. We're not producing enough bioflux to support more of these. Oh, but we also want to be making this. Need 6 each, so yeah, let's go ahead and send this along over here as well. Maybe right to here. And then along to there. Skip over this way. That's not attached to anything. How did that happen? Oh, because we shifted over. Right. You are going to need to do this then. Ooh. All right. We'll go down one more. There. Then you actually need to be here. And come out a little further. Can be right there. We're on Gleba. There are always spoilers. Haha. Never noticed before how relaxing the swamp sounds on Gleba are? Yeah, it's nice. Get both of those in there. No. Huh. I guess we're gonna have to go like that then. And this monstrosity. Okay. So that merges together those two lines, which is going to give us 16 coming through. But we only need 12 of that. So 4. And yeah, we're going to end up with 12 extra. Right. Oh, then I don't necessarily need to do this if we're doing one more thing. This can actually go even further. We can turn you over here for the remainder. Merge these belts together. Okay. And then we do need one of these. Not there. This. Making biolubricant. That. We're only getting a small portion of what it needs, but that's okay. It'll be the end of the line. It's just going to take leftovers and turn them into biolubricant. So it means our belt production is going to be a little slow because it's not going to have a full supply, but it should be fine. So we do this. And then we do want to pull any spoilage off that might happen. And that can come over here. Actually, save a belt. There we go. Okay. All of the splitters, or all of the inserters are marked for what they need to do. Anywhere that has something that can spoil, I was going to say anywhere that has something that can spoil, it's being removed. That is not entirely true yet. How fast do these process? Every 10 seconds? We could put these on red arms instead. Oh, I should have copied that filter. Whoops. There we go. And so now you can come through like this. That is spoilage, right? Yes. Okay, spoilage being removed. This is fuel being output. Okay, so those are our inputs. We have an output right here of rocket fuel. We need an input of water. We have an output. Let's... Wrong one. Let's do that. And say we have an output of lubricant. And let's merge all the spoilage into one place. We're going to need another one of these coming off of here. We have a spoilage belt coming from over here. That is spoilage. Right, and then they're going to merge. Come down here. This is a spoilage belt. wait a minute. That's a spoilage belt. Why are we bringing spoilage down here and merging it? Uh-oh. Did I... No. Okay, we don't want that. We do, however... that. Merge this here. And then we can actually take it across to here. Go. And then this is spoilage as well. Was there another line? That's spoilage. Alright, so you are going to come over to here and merge these. And then you come over to here. Oh, well, no, not like that. Merge these. And this is foliage. Now, ideally, we're not producing very much at all. Realistically, we're going to produce a decent amount. Because we're a little over on our productivity on each of these. We're a little over on our productivity on these. I guess the solution could be to, at the end of each of these lines, put a chest down. That could be a solution. And then provide that into the network. The solution is dissolved in water. That's true. Okay, so all of this to make some lubricant and to make 2 things of rocket fuel. We're only making 1 thing of rocket fuel right now, and it's more than enough, and we're going to run out of power because something broke up here. We've probably been running out of power. Let's see here. What happened? We appear to have no fuel at all. That is not great. Alright, let's go ahead and make a bit of this. Put that in there. Put that in there. That's just not enough to kickstart it. Well, it might be enough. Let's see what happens. Wait, did that really rot before it even got down here? Oh, right, because I'm making it with... No way. Let's try this again. So, put that into there. Put that into there. Yeah, it's spoiling too fast. It's too long of a trip. Yeah, it's spoiling on the trip. If we make it out of that. Has that been the problem the whole time? I guess what I can do is I can grab some of these. Oh, I have these set to... No, I don't have those set to do nothing. Let's do this. Come on. You can do it. Where? Not getting rid of that. It must be spoiling instantly. Which means... Oh, yeah, that fruit is, like, almost done. Well, at the very least, I should grab these out of here. All of these are almost done. They have been sitting here for way too long. Go ahead and do that. And process those. Let me go back along the line a ways then. Find something a bit fresher that'll last a little longer. Here we go. Evidence is dissolved in acid. Okay. Now these should do a lot better. Wait for this to finish out. Should actually let this spoil, and we'll make a new set. Yeah, we got some time though. Stuff spoils so fast. 3 minutes. We were just down really far. Okay. So all that spoilage should probably not keep most of that in my inventory. And now go. Do all of these. Hopefully that gets us at least somewhat kickstarted. Please, please, please. Oh, it's not enough. Maybe? Oh, yeah, it was enough to get this going. Kind of. These are just too spoiled right now. Oh. What is happening? Oh, this is all backed up right now. Okay. Pull that off of there. Will these run now? Unfortunately, they're going to have to burn through all these fruits that are just in a bad... Yeah, they just have been sitting on the line for too long. Why are they... Oh, because this is taking too long to pull old fruit off the line. Alright, let me help you. Weird how some of it has spoiled before others. Alright, there's a good set right there. We'll let that come in. And we will just do what we can with this. Maybe we'll get some seeds out of it. It's still spoiling super fast. Okay, some of that's coming out okay now. Excellent. Some of that should last long enough to get there. Yes. What is happening? Oh, get out of there. Why are... Oh, your trash is full. Because we didn't have anywhere to put all of that. That's probably ultimately what caused the problem. Here? Oh, you're fine. Okay. That should be okay now. A lot of garbage in my inventory. Let's only keep that. Not that we have anywhere to put most of that stuff. Okay. This is producing again. Alright. Hopefully what we're working on down here will prevent that from happening. We'll find out, though. Okay. Oh, I needed to be making more circuits while we're just sitting here as well. Because we're going to need splitters. And for that, we're going to need a whole lot of circuits. Oh, I do need to be making plastic to get those bars. Which plastic is more of these? So this right here is going to be able to feed tons of these machines. Yeah, like this one here should be able to feed so much. It's just a matter of keeping them close enough that it's okay. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So we're going to want... oh yeah, we don't have any more of them in our inventory, do we? Right, that's where we're making ghosts of all this stuff. Oh. Oh. Turn to spoilage if they were biological, but what if it is spoilage? Question. If I take this thing, let's take it up by where we have power. Here. So if I do this, oh, right, I am out of inserters. Doesn't need to be a fast inserter. But I don't have any components, so let's come back up here. I guess it's not too bad to make sure everything is still running. Looks okay. Okay, good. That doesn't have fuel, but that's pretty typical for that. We don't have plates up here. Grab a bunch of these. Okay. Let's make some fast inserters. Alright, you. Oops, that's the wrong thing. You. There we go. Okay. So if we put some spoilage in here. We can't. Okay. Will this eventually get rid of it? It does. Recycler. Alright, let's go set that up. Although I just used all of those, but that doesn't matter. I don't need to be producing this carbon. There's not a reason for it right now. Oh, hey, thank you for the copper. That. Although I guess we don't have a lot of spoilage coming up here anymore anyway. I think what I'll do is make a splitter. We'll put that right here. And we will say output priority to the left. Then over here to the right, we will... Oh, let's make one of these. We'll do this. And then... you. Yeah, like that. Okay. So, if the spoilage ends up backing up, we send it over to the recycler destroys it. Got it. Let me also do this. Oops. Please craft quickly. Do that. There we go. Pretty steady supply. It's going here. It's coming through here. And that's moving back up to there. Yeah. These yellow belts are definitely slowing things down. Let's see. We should have the ability to upgrade these now. So, from yellow to blue, please. All right, this first. Okay. And then this line here. Though those red splitters along there are not going to help. Though just the upgrade of the belt speed alone is really good. Okay. Haha. Oh man. I can't believe it took me that long to remember those. Then I only happen to see it in the inventory. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just put that in our blueprint. Yeah. Sore limbs? True. Let's grab this. Let's grab a bunch of this. And let's just start dumping that into there. In fact, let's get requester. Yeah, let's get a requester here. And this should ask for spoilage. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Is there anything I need that carbon for? Really? Let me see if there is a foundry recipe for it. Don't think there's a foundry recipe that needs it. No. Sworn there was something. Oh, was it this? Oh, right. This thing makes circuits and such. I should have brought more of these with me. Because it can't make these because the magnetic field is too low. I wonder. Not Vulcanus, Fulgora. Get squid. Go. So, was I making these automatically? I don't remember if I was. No, I was not. I didn't have all the stuff producing in the right spots. This also seems to have basically come to a halt. Yeah, just because everything's full. So nothing really needs to process. Got a small production running if you need me to shuttle some over. I'm thinking if I want to... No, I'll make do without. I decided before I was going to make do with whatever I brought with me. And I was too impatient to make more of them. I just wanted to go, and that is my fault. This, we'll go ahead and just accept any amount. That's good. Alright. That is... Let's go. That... Not your fault. You didn't see all the possibilities. Oh, I knew what they could do, and I wanted to send more up, but I got tired of waiting for the resources for it and just decided to go. Yeah, the electromagnetic plant, I definitely knew that I wanted more of them. Just impatience was entirely it. Okay, those are clearing out. Let's do this. Let's do that. Do we have something that is... I guess? Well, that's fine. Oh yeah, we do have a requester for ore. It's over here. That works out fine. Liking that. Where did all these come from? With extra somehow? Just want 100 of those. Gonna put a little bit of extras in there. In here now, I don't know. spoiling too fast. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh, but that's... Yeah, it's going to be spoiled for too long. And it's not going to matter. I guess I need to grab some of these off of here again. Down here. Is it that these are... Oh, it's that the jellies are coming through almost gone. Alright, let me take those. That should help. Sending some fresher stuff along there. Why are those coming across so stale? Alright, try that. I really should just change this around. Copy this. Need to research the time machine to unage all the produce. Yes. That's exactly why you would want it. Guess what we want to do. Probably better to go this direction. This is just storing up in here again. Right, we need to deal with that at some point. Put power there. Then remove that. Instead. Definitely send that this way. Oh, I see. I have a requester there. Yeah, it's definitely not the great way to do it. Why do you still have 100 in here? Nobody's drawing from this. Odd. Okay. I'll take that. Now... cut that. here for right now. So we're gonna want to go like this. Okay, and then copy this. Like that. And then cut this and bring it back up here. That's not gonna work. That is unfortunate. Oh, I know how to do it. Like this. Like that. Oh, we just got to change this to left instead. There we go. That means we don't need this anymore. We don't need that requester. Get this into the main. So, that should be fine. Is that there? Oh, for that arm. Nope, nope, not that. Let's make another one of these. I guess that can move off there as well. Do this. You should be able to do that like this. There. Okay. And then this is, yeah, all spoilage. We don't want it running like that, though. That, and we're gonna want another splitter, or merger rather. Okay, one side of this is fixed as a temporary reprieve. The other side is still kind of putting out garbage right now. Stuff that is very likely to expire before it gets where it needs to be. Oh, it's the speed of the belt over here is really doing it. And let's upgrade this. much better. Yeah, speed of the belt is going to be important for these things. So much stuff just sitting on a belt right now. Hate when your produce ages? Yeah. Shake fist at avocados. Immediately spoiled. I guess this isn't working out great either. Alright, well, let's keep working on this down here. It'll fix all of those problems, hopefully. It looks like for now our power won't be running out. Okay. Oh, right, so I wanted to be making plastic as well. Oh, and I realized that I can do this. So we can just bring that belt into here, I guess. Let's do it like that. Okay, and that's going to be like this. Cool. That'll take care of this. Anything that happens to spoil and come down here. Let me look again what I had here. Yeah, it needs all the same stuff. It's just better. Yeah. Kind of want to use it for a copper cable. The one that I have. That might be the smart move. Just so I can produce lots of it fast. I need more than one plant, though. Should probably use it for blues or reds. Yeah, we'll see. But not for this. Alright. Right, I have it on my bar. So, I've got an empty space in here. If I needed to make plastic, it's a bioflux and mash. So we would need 1 bioflux and 4 mash. So I'd need a whole nother one of these. Yeah, just to produce the bioflux. That's what that is, right? Yeah, bioflux. So, come along like this. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and yeah, I think we want to put that over here. We do this. That'll work. Yeah, don't need that. We do want to do this. Okay, so that produces 2 bioflux. Fix there. I would need another setup like this. I guess another setup like that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Oh, and I guess that is coming through here. Yeah. So. Autosave killed my copy, or my cut. Where would I want that? Right here, I guess? Here. That way I can bring line down there. That gonna be okay? I think so. So we do this. That means that we can connect to here. That also means that we don't need that. We want this instead, and it also means we don't need a removal right here. Which means this, and just continue down like that. Yeah, and then that. Need merger there. Okay, so that comes all the way up and around there. Outputting this, so that's 6. if I want bioplastic. Bioplastic needs 4 of that. It needs 1 of these, which means I technically still have a little bit of leeway. Still have 1. How much plastic is that going to produce? 4.5. Not a whole lot. Oh, you know what we could do? Remove all of this if I wanted to do that. Cut that line. Not at max distance. That's fine. So we go here. And again, we don't need that actually. Get like this. Yeah. This to here. Do this. Oh, you know what? We're going to put 2 of these next to each other. Do this. And this can go there. And then to these. Copy this. Put them off of there. No, we can't. It needs to be off of there. And you go like this. You go that way. Don't need to turn. You just need to have garbage removal. How do we want to do this? Like this. Oh, actually, just let's come across here. Nope, too early. Like that. There we go. That puts that all in a line. We can then merge in. Oh no, it's going to need to go even further up. Because we have others that need to merge in. There we go. So that gets all of those tied in. To get to this. Ooh, that's gonna make it difficult then. We'll get that stuff afterwards. Oh, we do want the extra of this to be able to get out. Okay, I may have to just take this stuff this way. Again. Oh boy. Research. I guess a way to do this. We bring that out there. Out like this. This. Ooh, that... not ideal. Don't want to merge that in here. Oh, that might not be great. Something. All right. So then you can take spoilage off the line. Can't advance really till we get other sciences? Yeah, sorry. It's gonna take me a while to do this. Talking about you. Well, I'm still holding up the science here, though. I guess I technically have it discovered. Like, I know how to make it, but not how to make it. I think I'm getting it, though. I think I'm pretty close. I understand the structure a lot better. And if once I'm done with this, if this works, then I know I'm going to be in a good spot. Ooh, I know what I can do with that. About to start science production on Vulcanus? Nice. Okay, let me do this. Tell you to get garbage off the belt. Oh. I know how to do this. There. There. Woo. Alright, let's do this. And mark that as jelly. Then you head to Fulgora. Not sure you'll bootstrap Fulgora. This took a minute. It did. But if you're waiting for me to do things anyways, you don't have too much else to do. The more the merrier is making about 400 Volcanus science per minute when you launch. Nice. And you did have fun. Well, that's what really counts, actually. I'm glad you're having fun with this. So we should be able to come out here and duck in that direction. And there. All right. All that matters, yeah. Do you have auto delivery going for your science? Okay, so the plastic needs this coming in. Oh, but we don't want that to be the end of that line. Right. So this is going to be... Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's only one. It's 4. I made a second one so I could utilize this. Okay. I did that completely wrong. Well then, really... We need this coming down here. How about we cut this, move it a little further over, and then we can move these out further. Oh yeah, we can just do it like that. Here. Then we can copy this. That. Paste it there. And then we do this. Yeah, okay. Oh. And that takes the 2 that we're producing here. We technically have 4 left off of these. 5. Yeah, we technically have 5 left off of all of these together. So we could be making more, what's it called? Bioflux using that. It's a tempting idea. Oh, I do want to run that like that, so we can output our plastic. There we go. So that'll be 9 plastic per second. It's not great, but not terrible. Do have metal science going. We need the Fulgora science. Ah, okay. What do you think those productivity researches we're going through? Should have Fulgora sciencing in 15 to 20 minutes. Nice. Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, your pipes. I saw the alert for that. They get struck by the lightnings. Okay. Oh, we need these to only be outputting plastic. So they don't put garbage on the line. And we need these to be outputting their garbage. Which could be a problem. You don't have a problem with it because of this. This one, however... Oh, I know what I can do. I can be sneaky. More belts, but that's okay. Just run it right up to the beginning of the line. Okay. Everyone is removing garbage from their machines and from their lines. Well, from the ends of lines. Yes. Do I want to make bioflux with this? We could be making biosulfur. This is one bioflux, one pentapod egg. Every 4 seconds. Or bioflux. Well, ultimately this is 2 bioflux per second. What would this actually need? Half a bioflux per second. Could support a little bit of science, but I think first would be the biosulfur run. That would probably be more important. Oh, and we need to deal with iron and copper as well. The other thing is I do want a bit of a kickstart for this also. I'll probably put the kickstart process right in here. I don't know how I'm going to connect it. I think I see. Ah, yeah, I see a way. Kind of. I think I know how to fix this better, too. All right. All right, I'll look at that in a moment. If I was to make biosulfur... Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Biosulfur would need 5 waste and one of these. Require producing more. because the 2 I'm producing here is being used. Oh, right. I was going to produce more because I had more here. Okay, let me fix these other ones real quick. So I think what I can do here... Oh no, that wouldn't be... Actually, yeah, I should be able to do this. Do that. There. Tighten that up a little bit. You are? How are you? I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Okay, so the kickstart process here would be making nutrients. Oh, you have a migraine? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's pretty typical for me, though. Alright, let's open up that space there. So I want this as close as possible. Yeah, that... Oh, that might be too far. That is just barely too far. Oh, you know what we could do is change how we're doing this. That'd be great, but it might work. Clean up a lot of this too. That, and then going to get rid of that, this, and this, and that. Let's peek on this and see how it's doing. It is actually still running. Okay. So we did something right in fixing this. That's good. Yeah, everything's running still. Cool. Just fixing that up looks like it did wonders for us. These are still coming over here a little too slow. Yeah, one, I don't need 2 of these things going. It's way overkill. And 2, these are way too far away. Especially for only running blue belts. Back after a 2-hour nap. Welcome back. Okay, so we are going to do this. have to run that further, I guess? Oh, no. You can just run this like that. And then run this up like this. No, not like that. That's what we would need there. Or... this is actually better. So that'll let us connect that on over like this. Merge all that up. And then... oh, that's not going to be good. Does this need to be here? Yes, it does. Does that need to be there? Change these up a little bit. So that can go there. These can merge here. And do their own travel down this way. Yeah. Set it there for right now. Okay. I am not feeding any nutrients into this. I'm only exporting. Well then. It's already a problem. Don't know where I can fix that. There are a couple of things blinking. Might not be a good sign line. Oh, it's because there's no power down here. Most of this is blueprints anyways. I'm putting together a design that I will put up in the over the spot where the main factory is at. I'm going to replace this sprawling mess with this sprawling mess. Okay, how to fix this? Because we need this to be very central. Oh, I can fix it right here. So that only needs to go to there. Okay. That means... where's this going? That's going up to there. But instead, let's do this. Is this the only output we have? No. Let's put you right here. Yeah. That'll be the output for our spoilage. Okay. And then this right back in. That. And that means that I can make this work right here. Hopefully. Okay. Put right there. We want to make... I guess it's going to have to be from spoilage. And we have to do this in both directions because both of these are critical to how this all works. We're going to do that different. Because that needs to be a requester chest. Yeah, that needs to be a requester chest. Nutrients. 1 stack. Trash anything unrequested. And we're only going to let 1 stack in. So if it spoils, it'll trash it. And that should go out somewhere else. Because we don't have a way to take garbage off this line. Although, no, we could. Because I could use this. Is that going to work? I have to do it from there. Yes. Okay. So we can do this and only, well, I can just copy that filter. There we go. And you output from here. Oops. And then I'm going to do this. Okay. And then you remove from there. Ho. Okay. This is going to come down to here and join that line. Although, it might be better. Can't do it. It's... yeah, we can't make that work. Or could we? We could by putting it there. No, because we won't be able to make this line work anymore. Yeah, I think that's fine to feed onto this line. It's some short-lived stuff that's going to turn into garbage real fast. But if this isn't producing anything, then that's fine. So that works there. So many things. Let's see here. Yeah, so that doesn't connect anymore. We need to do this. Alright, and that needs just spoilage. So we're just going to put a requester chest in for that. Because if things are busted, that's going to be the way we go. If things are busted, we might have a lot of spoilage on the line. But I may actually adjust this so that we have a storage chest that has some spoilage in it, just so we can use it for things like this. Yeah, so just a single one of those. You need a filter as well. You're outputting your garbage. You will also need to output garbage, which you can do right here, right? Yeah, right there. Because this is... Okay, yeah, that's that. That there. So yeah, stuff rots in there. I would kind of like this to not run. Oh, I know how I can do it. From here to here. And so if this read contents, just fuel. Okay, so yeah, send the amount of fuel along the line. And when nutrients is less than or equal to 0, then enable. Yeah. There we go. So we won't feed into this to produce nutrients unless this is out. I didn't have another cable running over here, did I? No, I had one running into this. Good. Okay. A couple of simple connections. Like, I would imagine if you use a bunch of circuit network stuff, you could get this fine-tuned, working very nicely, where you're only producing exactly what you want. But I am not wanting to do circuit stuff unless I have to on this, because I spend way too much time doing it. I didn't even really want to do something like this, but it's kind of needed here. Okay, so we have a bootstrap for nutrients on our 2 core machines, if it comes down to it. I guess that technically means these need nutrient bootstraps as well. Oh no. Where does this go? Up to there, around to here, shares into that. For how short-lived those nutrients are, that's way too far away. I can get to that quickly. Oh, yeah, okay. We can do this. We do that. It's right there. And it's just going to side load onto this belt, which is good enough for a bootstrap. It's going to come around to here, and to here, yeah. Okay. Also include fuel. Let's connect all of these machines together. Oh, no. I don't want to connect all those machines together, because I don't want it to let all of this empty out. This will run out of fuel. Well, yeah, like this would run out of fuel before anything else. This will actually be the last thing to run out of fuel, because it grabs the first fuel off the line. So really, I should be checking if this has 0 fuel. Yeah. There we go. This we don't need to worry about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. This is... I want to take that right here. Yeah. Go and merge that. Did I ever connect this? I did not connect this. How do we want to connect this is the question. Probably there. Okay, that'll get fuel over there. That's a long trip for the fuel, I feel like. It feels like a very long trip for it. Because that stuff lasts 5 minutes, reduced by the percentage of wherever this is at. These are, I guess, going to be pretty low amount of spoilage percentage. Wanted to do belts instead of bots. Always gone bot heavy on Fulgora instead of unspaghettifying. Trisha's oogling your build. Oh, nice. Ogling. That didn't come from an existing blueprint. That's impressive, Squiddy. Ooh, let's take a look. He's so far away. Very clean. I like it. Squid's been working on this a while. Oh yeah, that looks great. Look at these guys. Even if it did, it's impressive. Only blueprints are using the belt balancers. Yeah, the balancers are nice blueprints to have. Okay, I think that covers all of those. So we have a kickstart for nutrients. Then down here, ooh, yeah, we can put a massive chest. And we can connect this and that. Yeah, read contents. And that's going to be only start destroying stuff if spoilage in there is greater than, we'll say, 400. Yeah. Okay. So if we have more than 400 spoilage in the provider chest, then go ahead and start recycling. Guess you can skip Fulgora. You're volunteering for Gleba. Or you could do your own thing on Fulgora and we would have even more production. Depends on what you'd prefer to do. Volunteer for a kilo. That's the next planet, right? That we need all of the basic science for. Here's we have enough science coming in. Don't want to touch the quality stuff if you have a hankering for quality. True, you could work on quality stuff. Have some micro quality slots going. Nice. Okay, so we got plastic coming out here. Oh, I should make more of those. Have them. You'll make a quality array for real once we get the level 3s, then the legendary stuff, which takes a minute. Okay. Alright, so these... I guess what we do is go like this. Yeah. And you're going to output... Oh. Output. This is going to need to go underground. But yeah, both of those are putting out their extra. And then... yeah, you put out your extra there. Oh, we can just move that. There we go. Yeah. Output that there. How far can you go? Into there, which means I'm gonna need to do that. Then bring this around here. So if we do this, put that, input that. Oh, does that need to go over one more? It probably does. Yeah, let's move this whole thing over. Go. Gonna want to go one more up. And then over here. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Is that max out? It is not. That is, though. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I see what we can do. Okay. Oh, you don't need any of that in there. What are we doing? Oh, because this is the wrong thing. We want this out of here. And we do want one in here, but we want this. Okay. Another split off of here. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We do anonymous follows, so you don't need to be called out of lurk to do so, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so we're going to do that, I think. Ooh, no, maybe not. Maybe so. Spoilage, bioflux. I think spoilage will be what we move around. Here. There we go. Okay, and we're going to try to take spoilage from here. And then we're also going to just bring it in through a requester. I'm gonna need to figure out where I put roboports in here. Have to move stuff around for that too. Okay, it may not end up being too wide, but we'll see. This needs to be there. Okay. That is... Alright, all those are waste. Got... Make two of these. Okay, I'll have to move the tail end of this around a little bit. Easy enough. Yeah. Okay, so that is this. That was that. We got jelly on this one. And this is our fuel. There. Then we need need to get rid of excess here. So anything that rots, go in there. Okay, and this needs to be moved about. So let's clear these. That. Because I'm probably going to have to do this. Well, maybe not. Let's see here. If we put you right here, and then we put another one right here. That would cover both. Ooh, okay, I would want to go like this. Probably want to do this. Okay, so input. Input, output, output. This is all going to be this because we want to input the required stuff, but if we have anything spoil with bioflux or nutrients, we want to be able to remove them. Actually, we should swap the direction on these. There we go. Output the sulfur. And we're all sending these south. That is going to be sulfur. Now I would like to import bit, but not onto the line. So I want to go requester chest here and here, I guess? Which means I probably want to cut this line and flip it around. Yeah. That's going to input. Input. So that, these are going to be sulfur. Okay, and both of these need just a bit of this. Good. I think that looks okay. Think. So that's using all of the excess Yamako mash. We only have 4 of the jelly left over. And then we have another... Oh, we could send that down here. Okay. So that's not going to be leftovers. We just need to get it over there in a reasonable amount of time. And then maybe straight across here? Yeah. So we're looking at this. And then this. These. You underground to there and merge it. Okay, connect that and that. Hey. So we are producing lubricant, plastic, sulfur, we're producing extra nutrient, but I don't know where we would use it. Oh, and we're producing rocket fuel. So yeah, the only thing extra we're producing is nutrient. But we're going to just take that extra... Well, the spoilage from the extra nutrient will probably just end up feeding the sulfur, but we may end up recycling it as well. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, no. Undo. So leave that in place. Then we remove from here. And we just belt this over there. That way we don't need to worry about it at all. So basically all of our spoilage is going to route over to here where we need it. Oh, that's a cliff, isn't it? Okay, we can do that over here. I have alternatives. We can go... Oh, straight along this line, actually. Don't want to feed it directly into the main line. I want it to have its own thing. Yeah. We would go up to here. Oops. Don't think that's gonna reach. Nope, off by one. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah, we'll do it exactly like that. So it's going to request, but this is also going to fill it up as stuff ends up in the line. So ultimately, it'll only request if we can't get any from anywhere. There we go. Yeah, okay. And so all of our spoilage comes to this point and goes into this chest. If that line backs up, it's going to start accumulating in this chest. And if we get more than 400 in that chest, basically more than 2 stacks, then this turns on and starts recycling it into nothing. So spoilage is taken care of in this system, and it's isolated. We do have an additional request for spoilage here. But this is a bootstrap thing. So if this needs to be used, I'm probably manually intervening anyways. So that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. I think it's going to be all right. How far of a trip is this taking? Quite the trip. Maybe. No, that's fine. Fine. We may have to adjust the path the nutrients take in here if we find some of them are too long and that they're spoiling before they get there. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, so we've got sulfur here. We've got lubricant here, plastic here, rocket fuel here. We need water coming in right there. And then all of these, which we can go ahead and run these lines on their own. Yeah. So this will be coming from this direction. Okay. And then this one will be coming from this direction. Oh, out of belts. That should be here. Oh, right. There we go. Split right there. That's taken care of. Okay, and then a split. That's made that one too close. There we go. Thought that seemed a little too compact. I could just belt this across, or tunnel this, so that I could make them even closer together, but I'm fine taking the extra space. Or am I? Nah, less tunnels this way. Okay, that's taken care of. Oh, let's get that right there. And right there. Those, both of those. Okay, and one more here. All right. There's our inputs. Essentially just 3 inputs. Water and the 2 fruits. Makes all of that stuff. Okay. Feels weird having this gap in here. Almost feel like I'd be able to flip this into that area. Oh, Roboport. Haha. Not quite. If we put one... Is that max? That is max distance. But I could move that a little bit. In fact, let's do that. Going the wrong way. Ooh, that... I'll have to keep an eye on some of these tunnels. I may have sent them the wrong direction. I think I've been diligent about that, but we'll find out. Okay, so if we do this Roboport here, then we would need another one right there. And it doesn't cover the very top. Which makes me really want to sink all that back in a little further. Okay, fine. Okay, and that means we can take this whole thing up here. Move it to there. Which is still just barely outside. Oh, but we're just belting at this point, so I can make this work. In fact, let's just do it like that. Okay, and so that means you are just going to come down like that. You're going to come down like that. you'll have to be tunneled. You'll have to be tunneled. You don't need to be tunneled. But you do need to be split properly. You don't need to be tunneled. So you... There we go. And that is still just one outside. I can fix that. I can fix that. So, this belt would need to run this way instead. Yeah. There we go. And then we can put you down right there instead. Which means, yes, you just barely reach the top there. And that means we need to adjust this one. It goes right there. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Lighting is still going. The factory building must never stop. Gleba is super cool. The things you have to account for. I really like it. Welcome on in, Farron. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, I think that covers everything. Kind of want to use substations to get huge chunks of this power covered. That would almost get that entire area. Just one thing outside of it. That's fine. And then another one here, maybe? Not quite there. Right there. Yeah. Okay. So that covers those, and that covers those. I might be able to get everything with these. Would be much more convenient. So we need to go there. Ooh, not an easy way to do that. Guess we could go here. Yep, that'll work. Probably should adjust these. Then this should probably be like that. And full distance. Okay. So we're missing some stuff in the center there. You could actually cover all of that. Yes. There we go. And now over here. Come on, get off the belt. We need to go there if we could, but we can't. That would leave 2 of them not supported. I think that's also acceptable. And then over here, I'd have to leave another 2 not supported. Yeah. Oops. And then some regular power poles. 1 here. I can't quite reach with a single. So right there. And then, yeah, these 2 here. And then just the one over here. Yeah. I think that's it. Ooh. Run a couple of poles. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's grab a blueprint of this. Alright. Drop that in here for now. Let me put it in here too, just so I don't. That's it. There we go. Okay, okay. So what is that actually? Oh, that actually moved it there. Let's... I thought there was a way to just copy it into there. Yeah, create a copy. There we go. There we are. That's fine. Okay. So, 426 belts. 29 splitters, yeah. So what I'll probably do, I need 23 of those? Oof. Pretty sure we don't have 23 of the biochambers yet. Is this actually still running? Surprise! Actually still running. Don't know how. Alright, let's make those. Are we actually storing iron anywhere? We are not. It doesn't look like the iron is actually running, probably because things are spoiling before they get there, as the belts are not in a good spot. We're not making belts because we're not making iron. Yeah. Well, like a good chunk of stuff went flying up here, unfortunately. Though, I do need to supply some of that. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of these. Step 1, turn on science. Step 2, why is everything broken? OMG, I have no power. I can totally understand that. Okay, let's make some of those. Plastic. I guess I could temporarily. Yeah, probably. One in there. How many do we need? 10 per. 2K electric science en route to novice. Did you set up the labs? Let's come down here so the bots don't have to travel as far. Oof, yeah, that chest is full. Recycle all the things. We do have some iron here. Oh, right. I never fixed this side. I only fixed this side. So this is really the side that's providing most of this. Well, I guess it's still... Oof. It's almost getting there in time. Luckily, the rocket fuel doesn't care about spoilage percentage. Doesn't seem right there. Got 10 of that. Oh, because it's full. Right. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more power when this is good to go. Let's copy this one. Put it right there. Now, copy that as a whole and put it right there. Build one more heat exchanger, a couple of pipes, and we need some undergrounds. Perfect. How are we doing on temperature now? We're still good. Alright. Oh, that's burning all carbon all the time. basically not even touching the rocket fuel. Crazy that we're actually producing that much, but we have a lot of waste that's going in here to produce this. That just, yeah, sitting there full, not doing anything. We're making way too much of it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need... I forgot to deal with seeds off of those. Okay. Well then. All of these are gonna have seeds. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Not that. This. I'm going to do this and hope that it reminds me that I need to do that, because I think I'm going to be stopping pretty soon here. I'm going to look at this. Let me know when you guys are at a good stopping point. I want to stop soonish. And if you guys are up for it, we can play again tomorrow as well. One array is up for the science. Nice. Okay, where do we send the seeds? Oh, that's actually easy. We can use red inserters. So the seed should be easy. The belt on the outside, any one side? Yeah. What exactly are they doing? Mean Trisha and Squid, Fury? What about a display panel with a message to deal with seeds? I don't think I have the stuff to make a display panel right now. Oh, I do. Okay. I didn't think I had any electronic circuits or copper left on me. Thank you. Good catch. Looks like you need to punch up blues on Novice again. Oh, fun. They have been working on the other planets. So, like, I went to Vulcanus initially, and I set up a bunch of garbage to be able to build a rocket and to learn the basic mechanics of Vulcanus. And then they showed up later and did actual work. And then I did the same thing on Fulgora. I set up some really basic stuff to get there. Then Squid came in and did actual work. Oh, it is garbage. I know it is. It's just enough to build a rocket and to learn the basics of the mechanics. Alright, did I build that display panel? I did. Oh. There we go. Then once I figure things out here, they're going to come here now, and they'll come to Gleba and do a real factory while I move on to the next planet. Now your bootstrap base is craptacular. It's not garbage. This is kind of nice. Lets you experience the different planets faster. Yeah, Trisha and Squid have really helped out with this. Both because if you leave me to my own designs, I get sidetracked so much in wanting to build neat little side projects, which is part of why it's taken me so long to actually get off of Novice in the first place. Because I played a whole bunch of 1.0. I was just spending time having fun with circuits. Oh, all of the things you can do with those once 1.0 came out. So neat. But regardless, it's not garbage, it's scrap. It's base you build so you can build the real base. Yeah. But yeah, with them playing here, it gave me incentive to actually focus on moving to another world and doing things, which was nice. Bottom right side of the science array is ready for the next science. Nice. Okay. So yeah, we can use reds to get these out of here. There we go. One there. Oh, we don't need a red for that one. One there. This is going to be seeds. Into... Let's just put these into passive providers. Yeah, that'll work. You need these seeds. And we could dupe the whole thing and double our throughput. Ooh, nice. Probably need to beef up novice science. That would make sense. Can't remember how long your first Space Age playthrough was. Think over 200 hours. Makes sense. Okay, can we do that on each of these? No, they're each going to need to be slightly different. Yep. All right. Get you here. And you right there. And then you right there. And you right there. You right there. And you right there. Okay, that's not too bad. Just kind of had to alternate them. And chest. There we go. That was... Oh, yeah, I've got two more down here. Almost forgot about these two. That would have been unpleasant. We can do this. And... Ooh, this one. Are you at max distance? You are at max distance, but we can fix that. There we go. But that is not filtered. What is it? Well, first let me not forget about the seed stuff. You and you. Not that. This. You are outputting... Oh, okay, your fruit. Right, that was the extra fruit going out. There we go. Okay, seeds taken care of. Got the pair of inserters that I missed filtering. Cool. I don't even need that. Don't need that. Sweet. I am surprised that only took me a session. But I'm being very forgiving in how dirty it is. Oh, and we want to redo this. Select new contents for this blueprint. Save. And then copy. That one. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Now, I just need to figure out what I'm going to do up here. I think I need to start a little tiny bit of basic circuit production. Yeah, even if we're just hand feeding it. Oh, right, I am. One of those. Go. And I guess I'm gonna need to split off some of this as well. Have any more splitters? No, I don't. How do we want to do this? Oh, I guess I can just go like this. Okay. We'll probably have to go grab some iron. Maybe even fix this up a little bit. Still got a lot of garbage in our inventory. Now let's feed these belts back into here. Then these in here, and those in there. Let's do this. Go. And put all of those in there. So if they need any yellow belts, they have them. Oh, don't do that. And over here. Fill that in. Very nice. Helps a little bit. I don't think, yeah, I haven't made any of those. could, but it doesn't really matter. Right, waiting for the iron. Alright, so why is this not running? Because it doesn't have bacteria. This doesn't have jelly. It should have jelly, though. What happened to its... Oh, that's not running. Why is this not running? Because these expire? Interesting. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Where do we want to send that? Right up to there? Go. And then you need to spoilage. There we go. That should fix that problem. I think I broke that at one point and never went back and fixed it. OMG, finally. Well, kinda. Missing some belts. Bot coverage isn't amazing. Really? Okay, that should give us more stuff now. We should start making iron ore again once those bacteria start dropping off. A couple sections of belts didn't get built outside of range. Back from your nap. Welcome back, Cragrek. Heading to Novice in a bit with foundries and drills. Ooh, beef up infrastructure. Very nice. You could stop by, wow. You could stop by Fulgora and pick up some, electromagnetic plants as well. Electro plants are exportable. Oh, okay. Weren't here to yell, Schnella at everyone. I know Squid's making them. Oh, you already have a ferry set up. Okay, nice. Okay, good. We have iron ore going again. It's not a lot, but it's something. So this blueprint, we need 400 blue belts. So let's go ahead and bump this to 5 so we have some extra. I know I have a bunch built in here and out there, but I'm hoping to be able to stamp this down independent of everything else. And then undergrounds, we need 122. So let's boost this to 150. Splitters, we need 29. Okay, that's fine. We need 130 blue arms. That's good. 23 of those. I wonder how many we have sitting here. Definitely not 23. I'll have to go out and make some more. I may even set up a plant to make some temporarily. In fact, what does that actually take in that recipe? So we would need to make eggs, which needs nutrients and water. It's pretty straightforward. It's what, 2 nutrients a second, essentially? 4. Okay. And yeah, it produces more eggs than it consumes, so that's good. And then this one... another 0.5 nutrients. Okay. The 0.5... 4.5, and for 2 of them, that's another 0.5, so about 5. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Same for drills and foundries. You're hauling thousands for no reason. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Do that. This. But we need to have some electronic circuits and iron plates available. We have lots of landfill available. We can make nutrients available. Yeah, when everything's running smoothly, nutrients are fine. Okay. Oh, thank you, Simmons. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No green belts yet? They're making greens, but I didn't bring any with me, and I'm only building with what I brought with me. Hydrate. Posture check. Stretch. Happy National Chocolate Covered Cherry Day. Nice. Got greens also on Tentacle Difficulties. Nice. Happy J.R.R. Tolkien Day. Ooh, neat. Okay, so we're going to work on that. But first, we need this running. And we want to get the belts out of the way. It's going to take a little bit. I should go grab some more iron ore. There was more down here, I believe. Ah, yeah, right over here. How much space do I have? Not a ton. Don't want to grab those eggs yet. You hate Gleba so much? I'm actually okay with it so far. Welcome on in, Mugster Gaming. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, down here as well. It's my first time here, so I'm just learning stuff still. Starting to get a hang of it. We'll see. A little bit more. Maybe these. Need to get your mom some cordial cherries. You want to talk about that? Should really get on that. You need to. Why haven't you? Oops. Gonna have room for that? We did. Just barely. Ooh, just barely enough room. Get up on that belt. Go to Costco and get her like a 50-gallon drum. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is expiring. Okay. We just had a slight shortage of production. Lang is an inventory management expert, apparently. Okay, let's drop all of this off in there. And then let's do this. That should help. Been thinking about Costco. You live by yourself, so you don't know if you need huge quantities of stuffs. Fair. Like, I use it for certain things. In fact, I need to go again soon. So if you do ever want something from there, let me know, and we can go. Me too, but you have a pantry full of goodies? Yeah. Once those gears back up, then we should be in a spot to have plates. And those are getting close. Then we do have a lot of belts to make. Should be alright. That's all of the ore we have on us now. Like, you'll never run out of oatmeal, pasta, creamer, Folgers, yeah. All the necessities. None of those plates are getting past here. I think they're all still getting turned into gears. Maybe what we do is a bit of sneakiness. Go this. Here. Bypass the steel. There we go. That should help. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. No, that's right. Oh, I doubled up. There we go. We need both of them? Maybe not. Oh, that still took away that belt. Go ahead and run the extra up this way. Oh, that's gonna mess things up. Oops. No, that should have been fine. No, this should have been going this way. There we go. Yeah, if any extra plates come through, we'll be alright. Sure, you guys have something to do. That, yeah, it's just from jelly to make those. I think all of the traders in RimWorld would get suspicious of players in the game. These are good weapons. They're just slightly used. The blood? Maurice just cut himself shaving. They know. They do the same thing. Yeah, I need to fix this. How do we want to fix it, though? No, we don't need to worry about it. It's not going to be there much longer. What are we doing on circuits here? Oh, yeah, that's great. Let's grab those and bring them on up here. Put 3 in there, 200 in there. Now we need reds, which I do need a little bit of plastic for. I guess I'm going to need to go... grab one of these down here. I know we have... yeah, like one of them. Copy that. Paste. Pick this up. Not there. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to disable my bots. Personal level report. There we go. You got superconductors moving too, Squid, or do you need to go to Fulgi? Reese has always been a bit clumsy. Fair. Okay, where do I want to put this? So I want to make plastics. So we're going to want to grab that from over here. Yeah. In fact, should be able to do this. Oh, where did that go? Oh, right. I was like, why is that not building? Because I don't have my bots turned on purpose. Oh, and I need power for that. Let's put it right there. Oh, no, not right there. Right there. Okay, like this, and like that. Oh, right, I don't have any of those. Okay, make plastic, please. Oh, and you need fuel. You know what? For these purposes, the quality of the fuel doesn't matter. So what happened to my... Oh, right, again, I don't have bots on me. Are you really not producing all that much right now? Oh, let's tell you... Export bioflux. That should also... that exports anything. Only 3 in there. Interesting. Oh, because the other one's not running very well. Right. That can not be made manually. Leaving Volk? Nice. Alright. Thank you. Alright, that's not gonna work. We have to do this over here, I think. And to do so, I have to... Oh wait, this is actually running again? Oh, look at that. I still should fix this. How fast is that recipe? 6 seconds. That means I can use a red arm there. Step 2. Bioflux. That means that stop doing that, stop doing this, and I can... How do I want to do this? Let's leave that there. Through like this. Oof. That's a bunch of garbage on there. We'll figure that out in a moment. Let's figure this out first. Oh yeah, just straight on like this. Oh, no, not like that. There we go. Accidentally put a bunch of junk on there. Research to tech using electromagnetic science packs. Huzzah! Okay, those are good. Let's go this way. Ooh, gonna need to go get some of those, I think. Okay. Let's go get some of those undergrounds. Still have my bots off. Good. Good. Three of them. Let's grab one more. Yeah, that should be fine. One more. Yep. Don't need these here. Okay, and I can even do this. A power pole there. Filter that and turn it. Alright. That should help a bit. Getting some of the garbage out of here. That is garbage right there. So let's do this. And then let's do... We're fine. Okay. That has cleared up, it looks like. Yes. And so let's get another one of you. This. Filter it to this. And just provider chest it, but only one stack. Need that somewhere. Okay, yeah. This. Can we make this one work? Oh, yeah, we can. We can totally make this work. I don't want to rob the fuel too much, but we can make this work. Oh, can we? Not really. Well, we can. We just need to do that. One short. Really should just tear this up, but one more. So if we're gonna make a tunnel, we'll need the pair. We have 3. There we go. Oh, right, because I only needed 1. Oh well. Whatever. Mech armor queued. Oh boy. That rotted, unfortunately. What are we short on? Oh, spoilage coming out of there. Should be fine. Waiting for those. Just have too much coming through. Alright. Want that and that. And we want some plastic. Back on. Provider chest. Stop. There we go. I should be able to just make some of those. Alright. Making some plastic. It's not much, but it's something. Now let's cancel the rest of that. That running. It is running again. Good. That has expired. Oh, I was telling them not to keep any on me, so that's fine. Got a little bit of plastic. Oh, something happened over here, I think. What happened over here? We are not producing because we ran out of fuel. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. That. How much do we need? 15. Come on, get it up there. Okay, we're starting to produce again. Good. Why are greens not coming through? Why is that not sending any through? Those are rotted. They should go. What's happening here? Oh, there must be a non-rotted one in front. There we go. problem. I don't know what that could have been in front there. What's first? You guess quality. Quality. Okay, that has no fuel, but we can get some for it. Plastic. This will let us make some of these. Actually, that. Make sure we have fuel in there. Why are we not outputting? Oh, because this is full. Oh, I see. I see. Haha. I messed up. We don't need that one in there at all. We don't need that one there at all. There we go. Much better. Oh, I guess... There we go. Should be fine, but we may have to check on it every now and then. So, over here, I want to make some reds now. Plastic. There we go. Huzzah. 68 more right there. Yeah, okay. That's working. Plastic in, get those circuits in. Alright, let's grab those reds and get these printed. It'd be nice to have these going. 10 apiece, huh? A lot. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, do this. As efficient, but that's fine. How are those gears? Alright, we can fix this belt again. This can go back to being a regular belt that just goes across here. Doesn't need to connect up like that. Oops. Don't do that. There we go. Okay. Oh, it was doing well. A splitter. Maybe we do need some help. Just running through it a little too fast. There we go. All right. That's a good help. Actually burning through years. The 13. Actually short on gears for that. Oh, I see what happened. Because of my mistake earlier with the plates. Should be fine now. All right. I think I do need to stop, though. I think I am done for the night. Just took sleepy time meds, so... Just thinking the same. Yeah. I am not able to focus so much right now. Sorry, Trisha. You step away and let it find its equilibrium. We'll save. What day was this? Day 8? Okay. Started making big drill ore lines. Ooh, nice. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. To eventually become quality modules. Ooh, very nice. Who do we want to go visit? Who, oh who. Let's go visit Digwood. They're playing some RimWorld. We like RimWorld around here. It's been a little while. Here's our raid message. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, participating. All of it. Thank you for the bits. We'll be on tomorrow if Trisha and Squid are up for playing with more of this. All right. Sounds good? Yeah. Okay, we'll be on tomorrow no later than 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1700 UTC. Maybe a little earlier if I'm up and about earlier. Tomorrow, mech armor. Ooh, exciting. I like it. But yeah, and then Monday will be more Planet Crafter, same time. Thank you again, and I'll see you.